I did not realize I was quite that tired. But hey, I'm up. I meant to stream like 7 hours ago. It's fine. Hello. Oh. Ooh, nice. How we doing today? What's good? I'm awake. I promise. I don't promise, but I am awake. Ooh. Actually, give me one moment. Hello, Baneway nerfs? Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Baneway nerfs. I still don't think it's a big deal. Let me preface this one more time. I'm gonna say the same thing I said last night. So, essentially, I don't view it as a negative thing. I view it as them actually implementing what they said they wanted to do, which is they say they want characters to last longer than 1 or 2 patches, which means they want to cut back on power creep and every new character being better. Nerfing Baneway to be more in line with Evelyn, not entirely a bad. It's probably even still better. It's not entirely a bad take for them to do. They also nerfed Dylan, by the way. She might not be better than Lighter anymore. I don't want to hate it until Baneway is playable. If he's like dog shit when he's playable in the game, we'll rag on him then. But until he's released, I don't really want to rag on him. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Yes, Dylan did get nerfed. They also nerfed Soldier 11. They nerfed the Soldier 11 buff by 20% crit damage, which is very funny because it basically did nothing. They basically didn't nerf Soldier 11, but it's very funny that they thought about it. Oh, Geezer with the Prime. Grace nerf, uncalled for. Yes, Grace got nerfed as well. Zhao's engine. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to just sit here and spew, how could they nerf Baneway? I can't believe this. Baneway is dead. Do not pull Baneway. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna do that. That is not the reaction that I want to have to this. I want to be more. I want to engage in good faith. I want to try to engage in good faith with it. That is my thought process right now, and where my head is at. Shiyu defense changes. You know, if you hang out in the community, it's pretty obvious people engage significantly more with Deadly Assault than they do Shiyu defense. Making Shiyu defense more like Deadly Assault should make Shiyu defense more engaging. The timer based? No, it is points based. They're turning it into DA, essentially. So it's going to be DA with small enemies. And time-based points, yes. It is still going to be somewhat timer-based, but it's going to be more similar to DA. It's also going to require 3 teams, just like DA. Does it still reset? Yes. Why is my chair not moving? Thank you. Bruh. What do I get for trying to use the backrest? Routine requirement sucks because you can't clear with 2. I don't know if we know that for a fact. I don't know how much of a fact that is. Bruh. We're gonna play Zhao as a DPS. Okay, do it. Okay, do it. You won't. No balls. Who's gonna stop you? How do I feel about Zhao? Now, as much as I want to engage in good faith about Baneway, let me... Xiao is free. Xiao is... Let's start with this. Xiao is free. You have to use her for Yisheng Long, and otherwise she's never really going to be the best in slot. Zhao is probably just free. She's kind of okay for Yadhari. Yeah, she's kind of okay for Yadhari. She's probably a better... She's probably better than Penny and Hu for most Rupture characters. Especially if you're Penny and Hu's not M6, she is just better. So she's a Penny and Hu upgrade / alternative. Like that's basically what she is. Yeah, she's kind of okay everywhere. She'd be really good for a free character. Is Zhao viable for Miyabi? She has pretty high anomaly apps, so yes. Potentially she's all right for Miyabi. Yeah, she does apply anomaly. Sokaku replacement, more like Lycon replacement. If you don't have Yuzuha. But, yeah. It's more like you can play this if you don't have Yuzuha. You have Yuzuha? Okay, then. You want to pull until you see the Yisheng Long kit? Oh, you don't want to pull for her to use Yisheng Long. The assumption is you won't have to. The assumption I'm working with is that Zhao is free. Because Things get real problematic real quick if they don't give you a free-to-play option to play Yi Xiong. Things get real problematic real quick. So, we'll see. Yeah, if you're playing 2 Rupture teams, Zhao's gonna be very nice. We're saying Zhao is I know? Yeah, more or less. Zhao is more or less I know. I know way! You also should assume they will make a special support just for Yi Xiong. That puts up attack veil. Ether veil attack. The idols will probably be Ether veil characters, for example. We'll get Ether veil attack, Ether veil anomaly. Probably. It's probably coming. How do I feel about the Baneway nerfs? I don't want to doom post. I want to engage with them in good faith. Because I feel like my perspective on this is kind of shaped by the developer discussion, which I strongly recommend everyone watches. But I don't want to jump straight to doom post, or this is awful, how dare they. I don't want to jump to that. I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's correct. So I just want to let it sit. They're gonna make the brother her support. Oh.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Usually the veil had a unique veil buff had a unique visual effect. It probably will. Ether veil health is blue. Ether veil attack will probably be orange when they implement it. I assume it will, right? There's no way Ether veil attack will look like Ether veil health. Right? Surely. Will they buff Fufu? Everyone will get buffed eventually. Literally everyone will get buffed eventually. Buff Baneway, he's pretty swole. Baneway is pretty yoked. Dude is huge. After seeing how strong Yi Xiong is. Because you're forced to play Zhao, I would not expect Yi Xiong to be a doorbuster on release without her like chill mechanics. Is this an unreasonable take? I don't think so. I think you're gonna be a little constrained by Zhao. Xiao? No, Zhao. It's not Xiao. Well, her first name is Xiao. She's Xiao Zhao. But whatever. Does she lament? She skips around, so yes.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Xiao Zhao is small Zhao. Yep, that's correct. Small Zhao. Favorite lapper, Lil Zhao. Have you guys seen that Sony Pictures purchased the film rights to the Labubu movie? And they are actively developing the Labubu movie? Have you seen this news story from the Hollywood Reporter? We're getting a Labubu movie. Sony Pictures is making a Labubu movie. What? The Labubu movie. It's like the Barbie movie or the Emoji movie, also by Sony Pictures. The Barbie movie was not Sony, but the Emoji movie was. You never heard of Labubus? That I'm a little surprised by. They're like a meme thing on social media. What was dial in for? Just for dialing in. Warp?
I'll be waiting.
Real Glorp? I can't wait to find out that it's bad. Alright, where's Optimizer? Kid Hari. Dark cap crit rate? Yep, that's what I'm thinking about. Let's see how glorped we are. No HP sub? Yeah. Let's see. Attack sub's not that far off. This is bad. We're moving to another set. There's no other set. We're waiting for 2.5. For my Evelyn set, that is definitely coming. I pulled the Golden Charizard. I will get my Evelyn set. Entry skill thing? Yeah. It's either going to be tag assist or it's just going to be when you swap in. Oh, it is an upgrade. Nice. What are we upgrading to? Wait, what? It's just switch out the slot 6 for one with less crit rate? Wow, that's a little sad. Wow, that's a little sad. Okay. We'll go with it. What about my Yisheng Long? Or not Yisheng Long. What about my Ishen? My Ishen. Oh, this is not up to date. Oh, whatever. It'll probably be fine. But man, people are real upset about the Baneway nerf. I'm not super in agreement with it. I mean, this is only Zhao can use Zhao engine. Yeah. Surprising literally no one. Zenless does thing they always does. Surprise! Shock. Ah. Shock. No way. Wait, this is different. Huh. Really? How do I change this out for Lucia? Lucia gives how much damage bonus? 18 plus 25 plus 25. So 58. 68. I can't fucking count. HP percent. 30% crit damage. Get rid of that. Add bonus stat. Where is sheer force? It's 900. And then final HP percent. 15%. 20%. It's 20. Okay. Run it back real quick. Just double check. Hello. You felt that he'd be different. We'll go through it later. We'll go through it later. Okay, no. Still this now. Okay. Understood.
I can help you ward off misfortune. And
Wait, this is a little
disaster.
upsetting that she's taking pieces everyone else uses. It's a little upsetting now. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Wait, really? This is bad? This is bad now? Okay, I guess this is bad now. That's very, interesting. Wait, what? This isn't right. Oh, I didn't switch out the... Oops.
I can help you
Interesting.
ward off misfortune and disaster.
How many subs do we have if I do that?
No matter where we go, meeting. What brings you here this time?
I don't know. What set will Zhao use? She's probably going to get a new set. There isn't really a set for her to use. No. She's probably going to get her own set. I swear to fucking God, if one more person pretends that Hormone Punk is a new set, I'm going to flip my shit. It's going to happen tonight. I'm sure someone is going to come in and go, have you seen the set? 25% attack for 10 seconds every 20 seconds. How good do you think it'll be on Evelyn? I swear to God, I'm going to see it today. And I'm going to flip out.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. What a nuisance. Inadequate. Concentrate. Swift yet still.
Bruh.
Yin and yang. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
I really did not have the Lucia buff on any of that. Reset. Run it back. Reset. Icons are very clearly used too long. That doesn't mean Zhao won't be able to use the set. Let's on Bernice. It definitely makes her engine better. She just the TLDR of the Bernice changes is ER is now an offensive stat, and she applies more fire. That's the actual TLDR. It's good. It is also it's more complicated than it sounds, but that's really what it is. It doesn't have to be that complicated.
Let's make this quick. Allow me.
Really? Shit.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Is she Vivian Light? No, but she is fire.
I'm yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
Got 30k with Miyabi. A lot of people don't want 30k to be an impressive score. Many will tell you 30k is the expectation. Or a minimum. No question. This was literally worse than the last round. Okay, I was doing better the last round that I reset on. Shoot. Lament. But if you are good with 30k, don't let anyone stop you. If Zhao is free, she's not going to rerun. Haramasa is still never rerun. And probably never will. What? That's not what I meant to do.
Obliterate form and spirit. As evil shall be purged.
Ah, that sucks. Bruh. If they give you a ticket, pick Zhao or Haramasa. We don't do cost here. You have to ask what's actually being played. Wow, I really missed that. It's fine. Because believe it or not everything is equal. That is not quite how it works.
Good work. Inadequate.
I really just choked that too. How? How did that just choke? Whatever. Are the mindscapes of the team being played? I have M2 Isha and M2 Lucia and M1 Fufu. But yes, things like Jufufu Engine are not the same as more mindscapes, for example. I think Fufu Engine is the classic example of something that doesn't exactly do that much. Same with Lucia's M2, actually. It just doesn't do much. So if you're trying to do the exact same, those things are ancillary and unnecessary. Let's not screw this up. Thank you! No choke. What's being played is much more important than some arbitrary amount of mindscapes. I recommend you think a little more critically. Yeah, I'm trying to kill in 2 stuns. That's what I'm looking for. Which I don't think have the damage for, because 40k is half. I'm pretty sure I can't kill in 2 stuns. Oh, I choked that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm a little short too for 2 stuns. 40k is half, if you don't know how DA works. Ooh. Rough play. So yeah, we need the 3rd stun. Good news is that 3rd stun's pretty quick. Yeah. Oh well. So yeah, needing the 3rd stun is an example of not every mindscape there is doing things that are significantly increasing the result, despite it theoretically being more damage. Did I get the kill on Hitari? Yeah. I didn't do it this rotation yet, but I will. We can do it. We can try. Shouldn't be that much harder. It will be harder, but it shouldn't be that much harder. Where is my Ishin build now? How cooked are we? How the fuck is this an upgrade? What the fuck? I don't think this is actually an upgrade. I have to question. I kind of have to question whether or not this is actually an upgrade. This is what I've been running. It's 1 more crit sub. It's 1 more crit sub. It's 1 more. It's kind of sus. That's good. Do I want to double check this on paper? I think I do. I think I do. Yo, Raid, Average Luck Gamer, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, I kind of want to double check this. Where is my Ishan sheet? I think this is set up for Thailand, but that's fine. We're probably going to switch to Thailand. Probably will switch. Add 10 crit rate. We're using 2 crit damage. Hello. Okay, sub count. 10 attack percent, 2 flat attack, 16 crit rate, 15 crit damage. All right, this is crit rate, yeah. 16 crit rate, 15 damage. HP percent 4, but HP 1. 3 AP. And then M1 Lucia, so I get an extra 15% shear. Yeah, so 15% shear. And that's it. Okay, so I take this. Pull this off to the side. 2, 4. Quickly make a copy. Copy of a copy of a copy. And what's the old set? The old set is 8 HP percent subs, 4 attack percent subs, 16 crit rate, 14 crit damage, 2 flat attack, 4 attack percent, no flat HP. Yeah, it is better. Okay. Okay, it is better. All right. We'll go with it. We will go with it. Okay. Just wanted to check. So yeah, we can play some Midhari. That's what we call progress.
From any danger.
Yeah. We gotta play some music though.
Meeting you is the real reward.
Baneway calc? I have not done it. I saw people using my sheet to try to look at the nerfs, which I think is fantastic, and I encourage more people to check my work and use. You want to use your own sheet too? Go for it. Play the Justin theme. Okay, we can play the Justin theme. Sure, we can do that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
My dream seems to have become a
Redeem
reality.
20k for the UID review. Okay, give me a second. Um, 11 flat HP subs. What? What an Ishen build. 14, 9, 4. You have still very little attack. I would definitely try to get more attack. Right, because my Ishen on IKTN. I don't know. I don't really care. I never leveled up per dodge, I think, so it doesn't matter. Pretty sure my Ishen doesn't have a leveled dodge. She won't place high on IKN. So doesn't matter. Sorry, man. Sorry.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, you do have enough attack. That's fine. Very low attack subs all across the board, huh? Definitely try to get more attack percent subs. I definitely would... Wait, what? This is not anomaly mastery. What? Why is this not anomaly mastery? Why is this not anomaly mastery? You don't really need 2 PCR. You can just use 2-piece HP. You can just play 2-piece HP and get more HP, cap out your buff, get a little bit of an increase from that. But it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, in general, more attack percent subs is really my big note.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I know, we were building Idhari. Not that one, that one. And we're gonna play the Justin theme. That works.
Asset confirmed.
No matter where we go, my dream seems to have become.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Boom, boom. So how's everyone else's day going? I slept for maybe too much today. I don't know why. One, I got my hair cut. But two, after that, I went to sleep. And I did not get out of bed. I just straight up spent the entire day in bed. Oops. Blurp. It happens. Sometimes you just don't get out of bed. You got depressed by no long drip? Aw. Oh, that's not good. You'll need days where you want to bed right. I did not need to spend all day in bed today. It's fine. It happens. It does happen.
No matter where we go, let's go. Stick by your side.
It does happen, but that doesn't mean it has to happen. Oh, you want pack openings? We did it last night. We pulled the gold Charizard. What cards did we get? We got the full gold Charizard. We pulled the big card in the set. Nice. Nah, I would never choke.
Now strike. How about I smash it? Ice is cracked. Rest in peace. Let me help you chill out.
Oh, I didn't use the ult. I forgot I was only doing one chain. I meant to only do one chain. Oops. Oops. How do I always do the joke where we spend hours complaining, do a 10 pull, and get the mandated honker waifu? That's just how it works. I don't know what to tell you, man. Game's glorped. It's fine. What? I switched to her in the middle of 9 streams in a row for planning for hours, then doing a 10 pull. You're guaranteed to pull a honker. No, you'd have a 50-50 actually. You'd be statistically likely to pull the honker. But it would not be guaranteed. Wow, I'm bad. It's fine. Zhao won't notice. Back to back? Not quite. I did like 20, 30 pulls on ceremony. I just used whatever pulls I have. I have not been saving. I practice this thing called in and out inventory. It's fun. It's fun. AKA gambling. Swipe? Not really. What is he doing? Why is he AFK? Okay. Weird. Might not be the rat. No, we'll stun. I'd stun. It's not gonna be a full stun, but no, I'd stun. It looks close. No, we're good. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not even close. Is he dead or dead? He died 5 seconds ago. We're good. You saved like 15 seconds with better RNG. It's fine. Is there any info on Ether Veil attack? No, not yet. You should expect it to be part of a future supports kit. Can I kill Typhon with Seed? No, but Ambi can. By Monato, I never leveled Grillo Wisp, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I never leveled Grillo Wisp. Apologies. I think the idol set will be a Veil support set. Probably, yes. I do somewhat believe in the Tieva link, or Tieva rumor leak. It's definitely bullshit, but I believe in the principle of the thing. I do believe in the principle. About L. Whatever.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Number 0, Andy.
Your dad works for Kieva, said it was real. I don't believe you, but it's okay. I don't. Is the lion cooked? No, not really. The lion's pretty chill. How the frick am I supposed to remove 15 crit rate from my build?
Standing by.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't just remove 15 crit rate from my build. So we're going to play Trigger, and it'll just be worse than Nicole, and we're going to have to acknowledge that. We're just gonna acknowledge that I'm playing M1 P1 trigger, and yes, it is worse than Nicole. I'm sorry.
The anticipation off stage is the
I don't want to screw with all my drive discs. I don't want to go into optimizer. I just want to play. I do just want to play. Did you pre-farm Zhao champs? You got time. I wouldn't do it yet. There's a whole update. So you have a whole update to wait for confirmation.
I'll take point. Now you can. What you deserve. Watch out. Press the advantage. Current overload.
MB.
Get ready. In the name of hope. Engaging. The target's exposed. I'm on it. Roger that. Wipe them out. Down strategy. My bullets are one with the wind. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind. Right on cue.
Ah, I'm using the wrong window. I was supposed to have that shock timed out. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well.
Stay focused. Target low. Wide open. Move it. Press the advantage. You will let go in. You won't back down.
Yeah, you always do that for festivals. You're correct. It's good.
Compose a miracle.
What? Holy robbed! Bullshit.
It's time. Now you can. Time to strike back.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Roger that.
Sustaining fire.
Ahead.
And I'd have to blast on, which I wouldn't get if I had not fucked up the. It's fine. We're just gonna attack him. It's fine. We're just gonna go for it. Just swing for the fences.
What you deserve.
Damn it. I was supposed to get the fifth stun. I let him jump. Dang it. Oh well. You get the idea. You understand what a kill looks like here. You get the idea. Chalk almost saved me. Yeah, almost. Glorp. Orphe? Yeah, we try Orphe.
I'll protect you from any danger. Standing by.
Oh, they played Nicole instead? Yeah, it is easier with Nicole. It's not actually... That's genuinely not a lie. There is no lie in this statement. Is that attack 6 trigger? That is attack 6 trigger. You get 5 stones anyway, so you might as well. Want to see something cool about Orphe? What? Okay, clearly I fucked that up. Hold on, try that again, please. Oops. So cool. I guess I don't wait, just go. No first jump. It's fine.
Down strategy. Now you can. Maximum firepower. You're up. The magic of music. Timed overload. Relay combat. Right on cue. Loyalty.
We're fine. I swear to God, if he jumps, thank you. Oops. Okay, that is my fault. We're good though. Yeah, we're good though. We're chill like that. Seriously? 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 So I understand why Orphe is fire? Because they are definitely going to release a fire Aftershock DPS, right? Next year we'll get a fire Aftershock DPS and it'll be chill. And you'll question, wait, Orphe was meant for this all along? Envy's a fraud! That'll be chat's honest reaction. Would you like to jump backwards 10 seconds ago? What? Thanks, Astra. Behold, Seed's grand entrance! Frick. If you let chat cook, everyone's a fraud. If you let... True.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
It looks like it would have been a kill. It would have been. Both of those runs would have. Whatever. I'm not going to spend 20 hours. I'm not going to spend a bunch of hours. We're just messing around. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Did it with Anomaly. Yeah, we could play Anomaly after this.
Recalibrating. Watch out. Move it. Wind overload. Time to end this. Move on. Right on cue. Resolve. Get ready.
Wait, I don't have decibels. Oops. I don't know what I did wrong, but that's okay. I think I missed a dodge counter. It's fine. Okay, it is now not fine. I have to restart. Okay, it is. I got hit. Don't you love it when you have to reset if you get hit once? True.
Is it my turn to fight?
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
That's fine.
What you deserve. Stay focused. I'll keep you safe.
Trigger miss? No. She actually hit. Good.
Now you can. The target's exposed.
Good work, Trigger.
Dual left random. Right on cue. Loyalty. The enemy is being patient.
I don't have as many decibels. I'm not even close to the jump this time. Take my grave. Anomaly map? No. Worth the try.
Leave it to me, Anne.
No choke!
Are one with the wind.
We're based like that.
Sustaining fire.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna land.
Sound strategy.
Thanks, Warby. Or free magic.
Watch out. Target locked. You won't back down. Press the advantage. Wind overlay. This bullet will reach its mark. Now you can.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure if we're good.
Right on cue.
Envy, come on. It's fine. We'll use it last
Not
stun.
over.
We're gonna get our last stun, right? We're gonna get our last stun, right? Right?
Stay focused.
Right? We're gonna get it this time.
Resolve. Press the advantage.
There's no work buff. But yeah, that's why I wasn't using Orby. That's why I chose Astra. It's just kind of better here. Astra's just kind of better here. Mostly because I have mind skips on Astra and not Orphe. It is what it is. That's life. They changed 100 HP? Yes. Yeah. Yes, they immediately did. Or I think it's just that the buff is worse. I'm not sure which it is. It's harder now. Wandering Hunter is more difficult now than it was last week. Do I disable damage numbers? I do, because you can't see what's happening. I have M1 trigger. Everyone else is M0 on that team, yeah.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let's play some Anomaly. You're gonna have to give me a minute. You're gonna... Same HP, worse buff. Yeah, it's harder right now. Is the real point. That should be the real point. It's just more difficult right now. Where are my pieces? Technically, it does want to be attacked. I'm just gonna use it. It's fine. I'm just gonna use AM. Surely it'll be fine, and I won't be griefed for doing this. Yuzuha. Vivian. Go. All right, let's go.
Sure, leave it to me.
Wow, I really just... That's fine. This will be better anyway.
Evasive action. Don't worry, I got this. Enemy evaded. Surrender. A perfect.
What am I doing? It's fine.
Go away. One sprinkle suffice. Such provocation.
Great start.
Go when answered.
Yeah, I know, right? Fantastic start. Nah, I'd win.
Careful, the enemy's recovered. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
Thank you. Bruh, really? No. It's fine. off my beach! No! True. Real. Talk about bad timing. Oh, I'm gonna reset. Talk about bad timing. That's life. We're gonna play Sokaku with Zhao. She's just gonna be the option if you don't have Yuzuha, is what's more likely gonna happen. Well, reset. I got hit. Okay, I've had enough of this boss. I'm already done here.
Switch it up.
I'm already done here. I'd like to go home. Oh, with it, Hari? Oh, I did not read that comment. I'm sorry. Yes. She'll be good for you then. Fuck off! Stop hitting me! How am I getting hit by this? Oh my god. Frick. Bruh. Unbelievable.
Evasive action.
Woohoo! No, I wouldn't choke. Woohoo! Okay, we're good.
Waste of time. Weak spot located. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. What an eyesore. Please watch closely. This win is for you alone. Give them no respite. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Don't get scared now.
No choke. I choked it. Shit. That's fine. That's fine still. And it's time to reset. I'm gonna throw my mouse across the room. I'm gonna throw my mouse. I'm actually gonna throw my mouse across the room. We done the freight play yet? We did. It's one of the easier DAs for us.
Resistance is futile.
Do another one. Or not.
Out of my sight. Get off my feet now! Enemies of section 6 shall pay. They're coming.
Zenless, it's kind of always been that way. I choked. I got this anomaly.
Waste of time.
That works. Yeah, that works.
Mind and body. Seems my work is finished.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
My vacation! Okay.
Evasive action.
I was a little confused. He didn't jump immediately.
Waste of time.
Take this.
We're good.
Such a pain.
One spray will suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, Namu's always been good against Typhon.
Don't get scared, no. Please watch.
I really charged that, but that's okay.
This place is for you alone. Any compliment?
Alright, lock in.
Resistance to futile.
Enough talk. Let's go. Go away.
And we are good.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
There we go. We're good. Bruh. Well, Mindscapes M1 Vivian, M1 Yuzuha. There we go. That works. Ooh. The lion concerns himself with the Void Hunter. True. Oh, that's all. Yeah. That is all.
I'll protect you from any danger.
This is about a free character. I think Zhao is free. I think Zhao is kind of obviously free. I how do I put this? Zhao is pretty good, but she's not great anywhere, and I think she's just gonna be free. That is my opinion. That is my take. Why is DA easier? Because Typhon Strayer's here. Rage Bait, Baneway 3. No, Baneway is not going to be free. And the 2. Yeah. Better Caesar, that's great. Yeah. How does it look for Hari? It looks like Lycon's better. But if Labubu gets you an extra ult, then that's compelling. Free Labubu in this economy? Yeah. I think Zhao will be free. She's a healer. She's a buffer. I don't want to call her Siege Ween because that's really mean and kind of reductive. And like literally only because she is small. But, I mean, she's kind of like this game's Siege Ween. We pulled the Golden Lizard. We successfully obtained the golden lizard. Sijuin goat against 2 Stygian bosses. You get the idea. Yishun Guang is probably just going to be straight up forced to use Zhao in her team on release. And she'll probably quickly get replaced. But we're just going to have to use her on release. That's also why I maybe don't expect Yishun Guang to look incredible on paper when the update she releases. Because you're stuck to Zhao. Because you are stuck to Zhao, I don't think it's... I don't expect her to be shattering ceilings. Like Isan? Yeah, like Isan. She might be kind of mid. It might be the same thing again until we get a replacement for the Labubu. Deja vu, we've been in this place before. What? That's fine.
Defense is a strong offense.
Remember when Xiao was the Void Hunter? She still could be. What if? Wow, I really choked that. Oh, that's not great. Hey, do your thing. Give me free stun. Thank you.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Okay, clearly I've forgotten how to do the shorter trick. It's fine.
Just want to read a crowd, please. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Call her a fraud? Yeah, I'll call her a fraud. Why not?
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
She has a lot of days. She really does. It's quite impressive. Xiao does have a lot of days. I wonder if Dylan is best in slot for Yishun Guang. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. We are gonna have to see. I don't know. We're gonna have to see.
See that your service.
Let's play it Hari again.
No matter today's reading is.
She's geared. She's not geared. No, she is geared. We'll just play Hari again.
Let's go. Stick by your side.
Don't need to futz around with gearing. Dylan seems like best in slot for every team. I'm not sure anymore. She'd just get nerfed. Reminder, they did nerf this character. The free ult is not free anymore. It takes stun time.
You asked for it.
Yeah, reminder, they did just nerf her.
ends here. Lumber in the middle. How about I smash it? Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. So that was just a rumor.
What am I getting hit by? What? Turtle up! Please turtle up. Please turtle up. What are you doing? What's taking you so long? What's the matter with you? Thank you. Yeah, they nerfed Dylan. It's fine.
Ice is cracked into the frozen abyss. Let me help you chill out.
Stun extension? Yeah, it's a pretty big nerf. Reminder. You have to use an extra ult in stun. It's not free. That is a pretty big time reduction. Is there something else? Oh, I feel like you don't understand. That's okay, you don't have to. Alright, Fubu. Plug in. I think I choked. That's okay. Wait, I'm using the ether buff. Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. I just realized I was using the wrong buff. What if we just lock in anyway? What if we just lock? Oops. Bruh, accidentally killing with wrong buff. Take a box. Let's do that correctly this time, please. Let's do that correctly. How bad is the dial-in nerf? It's gonna make it much harder to get all of your damage under the stun multiplier. Even if it's only 0.5 seconds, it's going to make it more difficult to get all of your damage under that multiplier. Which is really what I'm concerned about. How? Frick! Why does she even have a regular reacts? Why does she even have a regular reacts? That's all I'm asking. Why does she even have this attack? I don't hate the idea of nerfing Dialyn.
Let me help you chill out. Amidst the ice.
Thank you.
Frozen abyss. Time to rally for yeah, here we go.
I'm behind like 2k points. It's fine. Compared to the run with the wrong buff, I'm behind like 2k points. Alright, turtle up. Thank you.
Drawn from countless legends and dreams. Slumber in the mist.
Don't worry, one thing I do.
Here we go. Here, and fierce.
Rest in peace. Let's break the ice. Are you ready?
The next page is the ending.
The story ends here.
Pretty one.
How about I smash it?
You.
Don't worry.
Dialyn seems less busted. We'll see. Again, we'll see. I'm not gonna write off Dialyn. Doing that would be crazy.
Wanna play a game? Let me help you chill out.
Alright. Now, let's get this last done, please.
Here we go.
I'm gonna miss this all. I did not miss the ult. Woo! Okay, thank you.
The story ends here.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Your phone laying in. Your phone laying in. Pick up your phone. Yeah. Going to go to voicemail. Bye bye. I mentioned my thoughts on Shiyu defending 3 teams. Let me keep this at 100. You interact with the Zenless community. People don't care about Shiyu defense. They do it because they have to. But we don't run it on loop the same way we do DA. We just don't. Making Shiyu defense more like DA is probably an effort to increase player engagement with the game mode. I don't have a problem with that. A Shiyu defense was harder. It doesn't have the self-motivation aspect of DA. So DA is significantly harder. guess we should log into the other Hoyo games. Baneway got nerfed because of Yi Long. If anything, Baneway got nerfed because of Evelyn. If anything, at least keep it straight. When other games copy DA, they try, but they make it more aggressively monetized, and they take the fun out of it. They take the fun out of it, unfortunately. Only arbitration, but chill. That also only has one boss. It's a little strange that it only has one boss, but it does only have one boss. So it's really not the same at all. Three bosses with a super boss? Yeah, no. The fact, no. There only being one hard boss? No. No, that doesn't work. That means that only one team is actually good at a time. No, you can't do that. You straight up cannot do that. That is a bad choice. What am I even supposed to build on this character? 23 still need good teams. The only one you can actually flex is the final one. That's the only one that's an achievement. No, you cannot do that. You 100% cannot do that. Bruh. Yeah, I need a light cone for her, right? The Hertua shop? Where is Hertua? I have no idea where Hertua is. How do I access the Hertua shop? I don't know. There's a argument super. Yeah, the fact is, having only one team be good at a time is a huge mistake. It's a really bad idea. It's a really, really bad idea. That's the problem with Star Rail's Anomaly Arbitration. It sells one team. Only one team is ever good at a time in Star Rail. Which is the issue. Where's the shop? There it is. Need 5 of these? Or is it 6? It's 4. It's 4. M0 dial in, M1 is what's the best thing you could pull? Baneway's engine literally just got nerfed, so I don't know. I don't know, I can't help you, sorry. Additional ball, no. No, here's the problem. The thing with Star Rail's Anomaly Arbitration is that there genuinely is only one good team in it. Because the first 3 stages don't matter. You can take them for granted. If you're doing the final boss, you can take the first 3 for granted. and they are easy. So it's just a lose-lose situation, isn't it? Castris or Finon. This one? No, you have to play Castris. I don't even think you can play Finon this time. It's just Castris. Pretty sure. Right? Pretty sure. It does too much damage. General AoE. Even need 3 stars in the Knights for the boss, by the way. Oh. Genshin Stygian Onslaught is only one character is good against each fight. Period. More or less. It's very difficult to... It's the epitome of shield, and you have to kill the boss. It doesn't have the self-motivated goal setting of Zenless's, where you don't actually have to kill the boss. Genshin Stygian Onslaught requires you to kill the boss, and you get graded on how fast you killed the boss. That's the part that's missing from the Star Rail and the Genshin versions of this. It doesn't have the self-motivation aspect. It has a literal reward. It's just not quite. You also literally have to, yes, you have to be a spender to clear. A regular spender, because the character that you need to spend on is different every time. Yes. That is the other part of it. Yes. Got a lot of problems. What is this? What are the light cones? What are the light? Oh. UBB cone. How many of these do I have? Holiday Therme. Can I check? Run me. Wait, what? How long has this been here? Wait. Oh, wait, this is the right one. Yes, this is the correct one. Harmony, yeah. Wait, is Harmony dead? Wait, did they kill Harmony? Is there no reason for me to continue to get the Harmony cone? Huh. Huh. Flower remembers. Is this an upgrade if I pull this for 33%, crit rate 18. Should I get this for March? Punkage. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, I should. Should get that one. And I will make the swap at some point. At some point, I will make that swap. So redraw, I didn't pull that brick. Anyway. What? I didn't pull fine on. Well, I didn't pull fine on. I'll show you. I did not pull fine on. I'm sorry. I don't believe in destruction. I don't believe in the path of the destruction, and I don't believe in the path of erudition. Sorry. I don't pull those paths. Anaxa? Are you blind? Are you blind? Are you blind? Bruh. I've given up on break is on dot too. Wait, what's wrong with erudition? Hitting in 5 target AoE? More like it does 0 damage, but they try to hide it. Archer can use Ceredra. I'm sorry, I didn't have the wishes. And I wasn't interested. You just play Hunt? No? Oh, really? I play Break. I play Break and I play Hunt and I have Asterisk. More or less. An X a single target? Too bad, he's on erudition. He shouldn't have been erudition. I don't believe in it. I'm sorry. I'm a non-believer. Fake path. We built Cyrene? Not yet. When do I spend the most on? Genshin. The one I've spent the most on is Genshin. When have I decreased spending on the most? It's either also Genshin or Star Rail. Star Rail, I just don't pull characters very often. As you can kind of see, I'm very on and off with Star Rail. I will skip entire patches and just straight up not log in. It's not a game I could ever play religiously. I simply just do not like it enough. Pull up Warp History. Sure. I don't think my roster reflects that. Yes, it does. Oh. It clearly does. Here. Castris is an animation character? Yeah, I don't really like Castris. That's why I meant to skip March and Cyrene. Because I've decided I don't actually like Castris. The game had other ideas. Bruh. I played Dot at all. We did in 2.0, and I have sworn it off. I'll never touch it again. Oh. I will never touch it again. Sorry. That's what's up with Star Rail. March is also an edition character. Again, I didn't really like playing Casterus. The Barf Dragon, I'm real sick of seeing. I'm real sick of seeing the Barf Dragon. Yes, it was E6 Sparkle and 300 pulls. I was only gonna pull E2. It just happened. I just happened to get E6 and the wishes for E2. It's not a big deal. It's relax. It's not a big deal. Like I'm that lucky in Zenless? No. No. I get my ass kicked anytime I pull for Mindscapes. Blurp. Yeah, I don't know, man. Am I gonna pull the Dahlia? I don't really want to spend, but I do want to unbrick my Firefly. I don't really want to spend, but I would like to unbrick Firefly. So we'll see. We'll have to see. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Let me quickly. I will need E1. E1 what? Am I looking forward to in Star Rail? No one. I don't like XPs. I don't like XPs. I don't like remakes, so no one. Bernice's engine work with the buff? It actually does. Yes, they made sure to make it work. Is my archer E0? He is E2. He's really not critting. Excuse me, archer. Would you like to lock in? I see how it is. Damn it. I saw it coming too. She didn't get hit enough. I saw it coming too. Well, maybe we get hit. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Wait, is my archer geared? Wait. Wait, I don't think he is. Is he? He might be. Can I check? No, you can't check in combat. Okay. He's probably geared. I'll check afterwards. Probably geared? I don't know. We'll look after. Probably. The best kind of obelete. Sorry, no honkers. You know what? Let's just do this the easy way. Just guarantee this, please.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
You. Oh. Ow. We're gonna talk about Zhao. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to lament. Archer, ironically, he has terrible Eidolon. That's like the ultimate joke about Archer. He has dog shit Eidolons. He has dog shit. He has an E2 that doesn't do anything. He has a E1 that's pretty good. And then he just doesn't really have Eidolons. They're really bad. Support Eidolons, yeah. But that is the ultimate ironic thing about Archer. His auto Eidolons are very bad. E6 is fine. Sure. Alright, kill this thing, please. Thank you. I have no skill point. That's fine. What? He didn't crit. Really, Archer? You didn't crit? Really, dude? Really, dude? You had to crit that. What are we doing here? Why are we still here just to suffer? This game isn't fun. Are we dogging on the fact that it doesn't have a good E2? You'll figure it out one day. A 100%, it's a gamble. Truly is. That's weird. That's fine. We're gonna have 1% left. Oh, 7%. Ooh, feeling daring today, aren't we? And it's time to reset. Nice. Choke of the century. Okay. But anyway, yeah, Archer fell off. Yeah, he's geared. They moved the HP goalpost so far that Archer is more of a struggle. They pushed it too far. Oof. Yeah, they pushed it too far. Straight up. Already? Yeah. The update after Archer released, every boss's HP doubled. For 2 updates now, or 2 updates out, bosses have double the HP. It is significantly harder to actually play Archer. Anyway, let's talk about Zhao. Anyway, we're talking about Zhao. Xiao? Zhao. What do I need? We're making a YouTube video. I don't really want to. I don't really want to until we have a kit for Yishonglong. I don't think Zhao will generate the interest to actually hold a video. We'll see. We might. We'll see. Bruh. Oh yeah, I need to add my... Wait. 7TV. Yeah, it's not a good idea to make a beta until we get... Chonglong. Or make a beta video. But you can check out last video. All right, here you go, chat. Do they keep the kid hidden? Beta update 4. They might. They really might. Remote. Bruh. But yeah, people are really mean on the Baneway nerfs. I guess we should start with the Baneway nerf. Yeah, I guess we'll start with this. All right, let's start here. Baneway, nerf. Baneway, post, nerf. Okay, how do they nerf this guy? They nerf this guy in many ways, but what is the first? First one is I want to actually add the dial-in nerf. Yep, we're gonna add the dial-in nerf. Agent Baneway. Okay. 76 2 9 to 100.4 203 6 232 9 105 6 140.8 271 9 184 8 that one's the same. This one 7 5 6 7 one is the same. Three 9 510 307.7 325 2 600.4 650.6 quick assist is the same. Assist follow-up is actually higher. That's nice. Dodge counter you're literally never gonna use, but whatever. Got nerfed anyway. Limit 3197.8. Okay. Engine. Wrathful Vajra. Sorry, I'm allergic to nerfs. 18%. This is now 0.3. This 0.32. That it's now 0.15. Okay. Yeah, it's now 0.15. This 0.4 is now 3. What is this 0.2 from? Actually, not sure. Oh, I know what that's from. Do I? Funk. It was probably there for a reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember why that was there. We're just gonna leave it. Okay. Put it in the numbers, I guess. Okay, he lost 25%. At 20% at most. Yeah. He lost 20 most. It's like 15 to 20%. Yeah. Yeah. How do you calc the dial-in nerf? You move one attack from inside stun to outside stun. That's how you calc the dial-in nerf. Oh, this is with M1 dial-in. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. My bad. That's not gonna change anything though. It's just gonna make the numbers look smaller. No, he's still really good. No, he's still really good. He's still really good. I don't know why people are upset. Gonna go cry? He's still really good. This game is called... He's still really good. The nerf is crazy. Yeah. You should maybe expect him to be more in line with Evelyn. Is maybe where you should expect him to land right now. I'm sure my number is not entirely correct, but that's what you should expect out of him. Just call him chill and move on. Just call him. Bro, put that chill in the bag. Oh my god. I included the dial-in nerf, actually. I moved one of the attacks to outside stun. That's what I did to try to assume the dial-in nerf. Same shit every time. People say they don't want power creep. But then when the new character is as good as the last one, they're upset. Yeah. I don't want to be upset about the dial-in, or not the dial-in. I don't want to be upset about the Baneway nerf. I really don't want to be upset about it. I think it's a little goofy to get upset about it. Maybe it means something? It does. HP is going up. Hopefully it will stop going up. I want to make a video about this. But I have a suggestion for what to do about Zenless HP inflation. Stop doing it. Now, what do I mean by that? Let me explain what I mean by that. We were talking the other day about Genshin enemies having static HP in Spiral Abyss. You know what's really misleading? DA bosses starting easy and then becoming more difficult while your teams don't actually change. The easy example of this is Alice.
I'll protect you from any danger.
There's literally nothing you could possibly pull for that makes Alice better, but the Miasma Fiend has continually gotten more and more difficult. To the point where it just feels bad. There's nothing you could have possibly done. Right? It's very strange that they keep making the Miasma Fiend more difficult. You can pull M2 Jane, can you? Jane hasn't rerun. Pull Mindscapes? How? There hasn't been a Jane rerun. There hasn't been an Alice rerun. There hasn't even been a, or there is a Vivian rerun, but whatever. We don't care about that. There hasn't been an Alice rerun. There hasn't been a Yuzuha rerun. What is the point of making this boss more difficult right now? Bosses should release with an HP value, and that HP value should stay the same for at least 6 months, if not a full year. If they want to ramp up the challenge later, sure. But only after the boss has been retired for a while. When bosses are repeatedly appearing in Deadly Assault, their HP should always be the same. They brainwash you into thinking your favorite DPS is getting worse. Pull Mindscapes. Yes. But it's not really that effective. It's... Rampant at the start? They do. Reminder. Let me show you this. This is ballflipexplode.org, by the way. Shout out ballflipexplode.org. You wanna know why everyone thought Ishan was so good? They literally gave you the boss on a silver platter. 77 million on Priest when it released. They literally gave you the boss for free. We are now up to 114 million. This challenge has not been consistent. It hasn't been consistent at all. We got Lucia. Okay, we can look before we had Lucia. 109 million. 100. Problem solved. Look. Does that affect all players? Yes. Doubled? If you think that's doubled, your math is not quite correct. But I appreciate the spirit. Lucia, before Lucia happened, it was 109. They just they gave you the boss for free, and then they ramped it up to be difficult, and then they released Lucia, and she made it free again. Ah! Bruh. Yeah. You know what they really should just do? Just release the boss at 110 or at 100. And then only stop running Priest and then bring it back with 120, 140, 150. Tune characters for the challenges on release and then let players get acquainted with the challenge without it moving under their feet. The challenge moving under players' feet is the problem because you can't, nothing's consistent. If you pulled Alice, I'm going to keep using this example because I think it's a great example. You pulled Alice for Miasma Fiend. She killed at M0 on release, and today you're lucky to get 50k. If you were barely killing on release. Is that fair? Is that really fair? Handicap if you don't pull the new character at first. I just wish the challenge was consistent. I think if the challenge were more consistent and it didn't change over time as frequently, I feel like it would be better. The solution I recommend is to start bosses at an HP value and keep them there for a period of time and move it later instead of moving it every single update. Moving the goalpost every single update clearly has not been good. They don't want baseline units getting kills. That's wrong. That's... They clearly do. They clearly do. The only exception to this has been Defiler, and even then, the 20 to 30 hour of attempts buffed did get us the kill with just Astra Mindscape. But they clearly do design around it as like the limit. The example is Hari on the Wandering Hunter last rotation, who was able to kill with an A rank engine. Bruh. It's not like they don't want M0 characters killing. They don't want M0 characters killing after the first update the boss is introduced.
The morning air is like a soothing,
They want them killing on release.
truly unforgettable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I would like them to be less consistent with the way the HP increases. At what point do old characters just not clear? Well, Soldier 11 basically just doesn't clear anymore. So I hope that answers the question. Just pull all the new characters. Oh, wait. Yeah. That was the gap between Baneway and Monato. Honestly, I'm not sure anymore. I'd have to readjust my Monato numbers. I was way too optimistic with hit assumptions. I was way too optimistic with Monato numbers, and I overestimated them a fair bit. Oops. It's fine. But that is my bad. So let's take a look at that. Monato. Baneway is 20% better than Monato. More or less. $15 to 20%. Us. Elisig. We'll see. We'll see. M6 Monato, yeah. Reminder, an M6 character should be similar to an M0 S rank. An M6 A rank should absolutely be similar to an M0 S rank. Especially if that M0 S rank doesn't have an engine. Buffed Soldier is similar to Monato, which I think is a good target. Which I think that looks good. I think Buffed Soldier being similar to Monato looks good. You can even look at your last... Oh yeah, you can look at your last three. You guys. Yeah, you can. Look at that. M0 buffed? Yes, buffed. Monato. Oh. I don't have Monato set up enough. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's...
I'll protect you from any danger.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
We'll wing it. It'll be fine.
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
That's fine, we'll wing it. Do I really not have a fire percent yet? My Baneway might be a little cooked. We'll worry about that when Baneway releases. Yeah, we'll worry about that when the time comes.
You want me to get dressed and ready? Let's go.
Fufu's here. How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
Let's go, Knight Emissary. Will the new set work for Evelyn? Can you read the effect of the new set to me? Let's quickly reset that. Let's quickly reset that. Make a counter. I didn't think we'd have to, but we might.
I trust you. You can rely on me sometimes.
Oh, that sounds cool. It's a cool kid. I've seen the Tiaba set rumor. I don't really want to give it much publicity. But I know of it. I know what you're talking about. I think the sets won't be those, but they'll be along a similar vein. I think the guesswork is good. But I don't think those will literally be the sets. Also, it was chain attack or tag. It wasn't EX. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bruh.
Pretty, right? The time is...
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
But yeah, Monato is cool. Don't let anyone tell you Monato's not cool. Cool character. I don't know why I'm not doing any defensive assists, but cool character.
Together, we'll ignite your end.
Bruh, no ult damage. Bruh, no ult. It's fine. How come I don't do simulated battle tower? We did it on release. No reason to do it again. There's no reason to touch it again. Why would I do the simulated battle tower? Is M0 Fufu Lucia? No. No. My Monato doesn't have an engine, though. So, pretend they are if you want. If you want, you can pretend they are, because my Monato doesn't have an engine. And his skills are not fully leveled.
I trust you, but you can rely on me sometimes.
That's fine.
Together, we'll ignite your end.
Probably fine.
Wanna go another round? Intimidated?
Pretty drawn from countless legends, knowledge, and dreams.
I think Zhao will be free. I do unironically think Zhao will be free. Hey, you want to do something, buddy? Close enough.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Looking at her, she is a Labubu. She's shockingly Labubu shaped. Suspiciously Labubu shaped character. If not Labubu, why Labubu shaped? Dylan? Yeah, probably. That's probably what she is, yeah. The Boo-Boos are Beanie Babies, right? No, those are Funko Pops. You guys have seen that Funko's gonna go bankrupt this year, right? You guys have all seen this news article? This might be the last year of Funko Pop. I'll go bankrupt before GTA 6. True.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
That's better, at least. That's better, at least. You got your Snake Eyes Funko. Nice. What if it's a lie to pump speculative value? The problem is that no one's buying them anymore. Anyone who would have bought a Funko Pop has already bought a Funko Pop and has too many of them. The bubble is cooked. They catered the needs of the entire market, and now it is unsustainable. And stores don't want to stock them anymore. That's just kind of what it is. At least we have a coating Funko Pop. We have the cool thing Funko Pop. Funko Pop Genshin Impact. Bruh. Can't believe this is a thing. Bruh. Labubu will clear. There was Funko Genshin? There was. There was Funko Pop Genshin. Buy better figures, don't spend money on garbage. Buy Futao merch. I never bought the Apex Futao, but I did buy the Butao lamp. Needs to be cleaned, but I did buy the Butao lamp. I don't really like buying unlicensed. I like licensed products. I like licensed. So the only one I'd be able to buy is the Apex statue and the Butao Spring bobblehead. The Miyabi merch. Yeah, that's officially licensed. Again, I don't really like buying unlicensed. But yes, I did get the Miyabi mouse pad and the Miyabi mouse. Nendoroid's better? True. Have you seen the Nendoroid Miyabi? Some collabs are ass. I don't care about collabs, but so things like Aston Martin. I've talked about this, I guess, twice now on stream. But there is a or Bandai is making a Anby action figure. Let's freaking go! I will be buying the Billy and Anby action figures. Let's go, baby! Yummy chair, doesn't exist. The problem is it doesn't exist. Did I get the Xiao chair? No. I think I've seen the Secret Labs Xiao chair. It's garish. It's really ugly. I would never want this in my house. It's really ugly. Is there photos of it? Yeah. It looks like this. It's really, really ugly. It's really... It's so gaudy. It's so... Well, it just looks bad. It really just looks bad. The figures. Okay. I get the Bandai. Here's the Bandai Anby. You too can buy the Bandai Anby. There you go, chat. Just announced. Breaking news. Bruh. The Billy is up for order now. I guess it's sold well enough for them to do more. With the mouth open? No, it would be alternate faceplate. But not colored. They didn't paint it yet. They literally just announced this. Hold on. How will it eat burger? Ooh. This is the Billy. I'll put the link in chat. Would it come with a burger? It would if they were smart. The Billy. Jane 2, right? No. This is different than that. This... these are movable ones. These are not the Apex statues. That would be the Jane. Gonna come with a jar? No. You want a jar, you can get a jar separately. Comes with a box. Comes with 2 swords. Are you into the collab restaurants? Yeah, I ate at McDonald's. Wild, I know. I did eat at a Zenless collab restaurant. I ate at McDonald's. McDonald's breakfast? I've never gone to McDonald's for breakfast. Actually, that's a lie. I went the other week. I tried the pancake breakfast sandwich. It was not very good. Quarter pound. That is my favorite item on the McDonald's menu. I like the quarter pounder. I do really like the quarter pounder. That was my favorite item on the McDonald's menu. Hot taking. A good burger. Yeah, it's a good burger. I'm sorry. The QPC is just a good burger. It's maybe a little expensive for what it is, but it's a good burger. So I can't really complain. If you go to McDonald's, you have to make sure that you have a 30% off coupon from the app. Otherwise, you're wasting money. And because the food just isn't very cheap anymore. Burger King selling a Krabby Patty? Damn, shame their food sucks. $7 McDonald's burger? Yeah. It is a good burger, though. Cheaper if you use the app and order 30 burgers.
Misfortune and disaster.
Bruh. Yeah, fast food is too... Food in general is too expensive. Which sucks. Gonna have a mouse pad? Okay, do it. It looks nice. I wanted the chair, but they didn't sell any of them. There are no chairs. He never produced any. You're honestly shocked. Burger King is actually cheap, I think is the thing. I think that's the reason people get Burger King, because it's unironically cheap. Think food will ever be reasonably priced again? Oh. You can buy the mouse pad by yourself. Or by itself. You just have to have a local Razer store. At your mall. Because there are no physical buildings for Razer stores. Bruh. Burger King is a notably worse product as a person with low food standards. What about Five Guys? We've talked about this before. Yes, it's too expensive. I actually like KFC. I think KFC is good chicken sandwich. Has a very good chicken sandwich. It's similar to Popeyes. Are we sure that Zhao is free? No, but it's almost certain. In and out. I don't live in California. There's a Smash Burger near the Micro Center. Which is basically an In-N-Out. It's fine. I like Shake Shack. If Zhao isn't free, she's bad. That's like the TL. That is the be all end all. If Zhao isn't free, then she's not very good. Five Guys is good. Five Guys is good. It's just too expensive. Burger and fries for $20. Better feed me for the day. It technically would be able to. It's 2,000 calories, but I still eat more anyway. Zhao versus Panda. Zhao is definitely better with her S-Rank engine. Without her S-Rank engine, I believe they should be similar. Living near a Micro Center is better than living near an In-N-Out. Yeah, the Micro Center is like 20 minutes away. You've come to hate Five Guy Fry? They're really bad when they're soggy, but when they're fresh, they're quite good. How's Zhao's E1? For M1, it is 12 resistant shred. It's also undertuned. Chinese food? I do like Chinese food. price proportion crazy. I don't have a great Chinese fast food place. So my price proportion for Chinese food, unfortunately. Bruh. Where is Zhao's? Is it Zhao's M1? I'm pretty sure it's 12 Rich, right? He is. When in Ether Veil, all team members whose HP is above 50% of their maximum HP will have their resistance to interruption increased. When Zhao is replaced, the damage dealt by the entire team will ignore 12% of the target's resistance for 30 seconds. So yes, it's 12 Red Shroud. So it is under 2. Well. It is under 2. You will be so mad about your needing Veil if Zhao isn't free. Yes. Xinguang can't apply Veil herself, right? Probably not. We don't know that, but probably not. Big Shack patties are so small for what you pay. Kind of. The thing I like about a Shake Shack patty is it always has a nice crust. It is always a crisp burger. It's got a crunch to it. It's really good. It is really good. When I play Zhao in multiplayer, I'm probably pulling M6 Shenglong. Hope that answers the question. Don't fuck with the fries from Shake Shack. Shake Shack fries are a robbery. They are way too expensive for how small the portion is. Shake Shack fries are actually highway robbery. If you go to Shake Shack, get 2 small burgers. What you do, you get 2 single smoke shacks. That's what you do when you go to Shake Shack. You don't need a double burger, just get 2 singles. Some 2 Hugo forgivable in co-op. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why would they make Veil a requirement for Shenglong so they can sell new supports? Pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. Hugo Main's kicked out of every lobby. Hey, they are testing later for co-op as a team. Hugo Mains might be chilling because they all have lighter. Lighter. Legendary team comp. Bruh. Yes, we just have Ether Veil health. They will make new supports with new Veils. If you play triple lighter and you all synchronize your totalize, or I'm sorry, triple Hugo, and you all synchronize your totalizes at the same time, are you instantly going to do 75% of the boss's day's HP? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Look, synchronizes anything. Bro, the netcode just has to think you're all synchronized. How does Fizz content affect Caesar's legacy? Well, not great. Can't say it's great. Poor Caesar. Girl got cooked. Girl got completely cooked. I'm now craving a fast food. Am I about to get up, leave, and eat? It is Saturday. There is Zhao stuff we have to do, but like... Let me read this to you. Zhao gives 30 damage bonus. She gets 30 damage bonus. What else does Zhao do? If you are an attack agent, you get 40 crit damage. If you're a rupture agent, you get 650 sheer force. If you're an anomaly agent, you get 60 AP. If you're a support agent, you get 540 attack. If you're a stun agent, you get 30 impact. If you're a defense agent, you get 0.72 energy per second. How's Zhao's days? Her days is quite good. Her days is good. Her anomaly app is good. Her engine is 40% crit damage. I wouldn't call it bonkers, but it is 40% crit damage. That is what Zhao does. She is also a healer. So, one, the rupture buff is significantly better than all the others. Two, like significantly. Two, 40% crit damage and 30 damage bonus if your name is Yishong Long is a bit pathetic. It's a little bit pathetic. It's not real. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's just not. Earlier engine is fantastic. It's 40% crit damage, so it's good. It's better than some engines, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, that's really all Zhao does. She does some damage, she does some days, she does some anomaly app. But she's a buffer who just gives small little buffs. She gives some little buffs, mostly. Primarily. She's going to be building HP as her offensive stat. So she's not really going to do that much damage, despite having pretty high talent values. Her skill values. Her skill values are quite high. The problem is that she just isn't building attack as a stat. She's building HP. Which is maybe a strange choice. She actually, no, she gets attack from building HP. So she's actually gonna do some damage. Yeah. Each point of HP increases attack by 0.05 points. Yeah. It's not that bad then. It's not that bad. He is gonna do some damage then too. So yeah, that's not bad. Each point of health increases attack by 0.05. It's okay. It's okay. Why not make her full HP scaling? I don't know. HP impact or ER? I don't know. Who knows? She provide a shield? No, she's a healer. The Labubu will be good. The good boo-boo. Do I put this out into the world? Because Zhao is a healer, what are the chances Yi Shengguang drains her HP as she attacks and has no way to recover it? What are the chances? Will she have charged attack cancels? Will she? Maybe. Cursed sword? Yeah. Cursed sword. Qingming sword might drain her HP. She might enter the Paramito state. Consuming 30% of her current HP. It will purge all evil. What are the because the only reason I mention this is because Zhao specifically is a healer. That is the only reason I would mention this. What are the chances? They might not be that bad.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
What
to
support do I think Chinatsu will be? I don't know. Chinatsu, Rokudo, Utane, there are 3 of them. There are 3 idols. There are 4 if you count Dial-In. So, take it or leave it. That is Dylan's lore, right? He used to be an Angel of Delusion. I think that's what her lore is. Maybe I'm making that up.
Want to see the red scarf?
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
No. Are we sure? Where was it? Was on the live stream. They kept alluding to it. Was it said explicitly during the live stream? No. But I thought it was in the subtext.
So, Baneway Shifu
Is my
different
proof
from what the rumors
speculation
say.
based
Not
on this?
cold, but the intensity of the training here. From what we know, isn't Dial-In Miss Zhao's?
Life is hard. Gotta have those side hustles to keep me from being eliminated. Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero.
He keeps trying to talk about what her job is, and she changes the subject
From what we know, isn't Dial-In
constantly.
Miss Zhao's?
Life is hard.
She's Miss Zhao's boss. Spoiler: Dylan's actually in charge.
Side hustles to keep me from being eliminated. Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special.
Age of promotional video? Yeah, there's also the Age of promotional
Hold
video.
up. That intro is my signature line. Hello, proxies. I'm the best intel broker in all of New York.
Yeah, if we jump ahead and show the promo video. She cleanse all evil.
And their friends managed to resolve mischief rumors and pretend.
You pick up your intel broker license off the side of the street.
You can doubt my height, but you can't doubt my professionalism.
This salary gossip's totally outdated. Would you like the newest version with the most recent info? Though I don't know much either, being an insignificant little customer service worker.
Huh? According to my exclusive intel, you're actually a Krampus
You know, talking too much can stunt your growth. As you all know,
Bruh.
Krampus is TOPS's internal auditing organization, bearing the responsibility of auditing, executing judgments, and maintaining order to keep the massive
Padme will be the 4th agent.
moving forward on the correct path.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this. So there spoilers. This is your spoiler warning now. If you do not want any speculation on story, I've given you your warning. Okay? Sarah might actually be Sunbringer. Like, not a joke. Like, like literally be Sunbringer potentially. That might be the backstory. Like, so with them alluding that the old Void Hunters are alive, after we defeat Sarah, are we gonna get the Espada reveal? Are we gonna get the Espada reveal where all the old Void Hunters are the new antagonists? We're gonna kill Raiden and Alicia? We're gonna kill... Please. We do need to meet new antagonists after we overcome Sarah. God, I hope we get an Espada reveal. It's all the old Void Hunters. They're all evil. It's gonna be the hypest thing of all time. This is literally gonna be the hypest thing of all time. If they do it. Please. Because we do need new antagonists. We're beating Sarah in 2.5. We are beating Sarah in 2.5. We need to meet new antagonists afterwards. If she runs off and hangs out with all of her friends with new designs, yes. It's the Espada reveal. They were corrupted by miasma. Yeah, they all became a Rancor. I'm telling you, this is my new theory. This is what I think will happen. We're gonna defeat Sarah, and then we're gonna be introduced to a team of the former Void Hunters and some new ones that are all semi-miasma corrupted. That's why they're gonna do... Yes, Night Lizard. Yes, it's the Espada reveal. After we defeat one of them, we're gonna meet the rest. Like, think about this. They're gonna put out a promotional video featuring old Void Hunters. What if this is to introduce the new antagonists? I don't think it's a terrible idea. I don't think it's an awful idea. But yes, the Winter Nights Lazu was, hold on. These are the Espada. They're antagonists in Bleach. They're introduced sitting at a table. They're basically. They're all numbered as well. If you don't know, these are the Fatui Harbingers. These are the Fatui Harbingers, if you didn't figure that out. They're the Espada from Bleach. And yes, they did it in Genshin, and it was the hypest thing. It was hype. It was very hype when Genshin did it.
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we
Caramel.
alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly. In
It'd be
this
hype as
world,
hell. Yeah, it would be hype as hell.
a single pawn may be spared.
But yeah,
Because
it
on
is
this
for Genshin.
chessboard,
Spoiler talk finished?
Checkmate
Yes.
is
The spoiler
not
talk for Genshin
where
is
the
finished.
game ends.
No, sorry. Spoiler talk for Zenless is finished.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries, always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland. You couldn't hope to understand.
Half a
So why
day?
don't you keep your mouths shut?
Yes, half a
We don't want
day.
to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great pity. Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended. After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
The Fraud Council.
It's time
Left
to
the
end
coats on.
tonight's foolish
If you were paying attention, or not paying attention, if you think a little bit, the reason they're wearing the coats is so they don't have to commit to designs for them.
Right now, you have no.
They're not wearing their they. That's the
Let
point.
every
The
worthy
point is you can't see what they
sacrifice
actually look like, so they can change it later.
With this nation, endure.
That's why they're
for
wearing
all
coats.
time.
It's-
In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Spoiler.
We will seize authority from the gods.
because it's cold. True. But yes, they literally do the stupidest spot shot. Stupidest spot. Like, it's not even a joke. It was hype. It was really hype. It was really hype. Bruh. But I think Zenless is gonna do something similar.
Name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. We will seize authority from the gods.
Yeah, what they did with Capitano.
Absolute
Okay.
peace. Such is the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is Her Majesty.
Yeah, exactly. You get the idea.
Now you rest in this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. But Rosaline, I promise you, your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
Mention Bronya reveal when. It'll come, but anyway. Wouldn't have the same surprise factor? Do you realize how many people would be talking about Zenless if they reveal Raiden as an antagonist? Chat, you realize the surprise factor on that, right? Think about this. Think about this for like a minute. Think about this for like... What do you mean there'd be no surprise factor? Think for like 2 minutes. It's too good of an idea. They'd never do it. It's too good. Bruh.
For those naughty kids who have done wrong, this strict cold
Some of them replayable, like some of the Fatui are playable.
mother will send judges to execute their judgment, like it did for Porcelumex with all its issues before. However, the nature of judgment isn't just punishment. Regulations and processes are our scalpel, but with how sharp this blade is, each judge operates with it in accordance with their own methods and standards. That is what ensures inflexible standards do not allow anyone to avoid judgment.
Porcelumex conspired with the Exaltus, monopolized the Lumite ore, and provoked conflict amongst the miners, drawing the ire of the people.
Baneway Shifu, you've woken up from your nap? Don't be angry. I'm sure with Miss Zhao's help, everything will get better soon. Miss Zhao's lightning-fast takeover of Porcelumex was really impressive.
Senior Zhao is indeed
Zhao's
skilled
DOA,
and
right?
efficient.
No,
Okay,
she's probably free
enough
though.
gossip. Back on track. Let's talk about my KPI. I'm actually here today to deal with
Where do they show the
customer
promotional
complaints.
videos?
Baneway Shifu. Residents have complained that there have often been wailing sounds heard from your martial arts school, and it's topping the trending list of most popular urban legends on Inter. A poor little customer service employee, that is me, was sent to investigate.
I can vouch for him. Even though Baneway Shifu's training is strict, keeping at it is...
Hold up.
Is to rise
Where is
So
it?
much
your training as a hand.
escape.
If you're interested,
that you're at first.
When do they show these?
Training member.
I don't know, it'll show up at some point.
Looks like you I heard about Miss Dylan's actual organization, that each member has their own gauge. So, Miss Dylan, what's your gauge?
That's info for VIPs only. You'll have to pay extra for it. I'll leave this
Aw.
truth for our VVIP proxies to discover.
Think of it, during John and Sarah in Idhar.
Don't tell me.
this reason,
Darling,
Where is it?
and left
It's quite
a disaster orphan. The new map.
back then.
craziest map.
Inner
I don't know, where is it?
sister, Yi Jiang.
When shift open,
Maybe I passed it, maybe I missed it.
Exaltus.
Lore.
Baneway
Of custom.
presence.
can has speak this and find out together. Can appear also soon. So
There it
stay
is.
tuned.
Krampus, Paradise of Absolute Truth. She looks much younger. Her hairstyle is different. This is her backstory, right? She was an idol, right? I think this is her backstory. It's just a promotional video. It's okay. It's not a music video. It's a promotional video. It's her backstory. It's her. It's her character teaser. It's not a music video. It's gonna be her backstory reveal. She actually was an idol. I think that's her backstory. I'm killing you. Bruh. About being an idol. Evelyn's like 40, right? She's 40. She's like 30 or 40, right? She just pretends to be young, right? Her music video? She doesn't have a music video. There is no music video next update. When are those? But yeah, the character teaser would be like the Monato video, where you learn about his kids. Or the Hot Spring Siren. Or Astra had one where you just get her backstory. Origin of Astra's singing.
I'm just here
To honor a promise
No, not the glue
I
seed.
made a long time ago. Wow, picked it up after hearing it just once. You're a natural.
Yeah, she does have the angel delusion wings. Thank you.
Whenever I felt sad or scared, my sister would sing this song to me. It took me ages to learn it myself.
Yes, this is the Astra
Hey,
backstory.
I got it in the end. Feeling better?
Thank you, miss.
Rescue Command, we've located the
Bruh.
missing girl from the list. Astra Xiao. No signs of ether corruption detected. We're currently below entrance number 9, requesting an additional rescue harness. The rest of my team is still searching for other missing persons.
Copy that. Dispatching now.
Run! They're catching up!
Glorp!
Quick! Shut the door! Grab those wire fences! Captain! We gotta get the kid out first!
What's going on? Where's everyone else?
They're already outside! Wire fence, now! Command, Ethereals have us cornered at entrance 9! Urgent evac required! Ethereals are closing in!
Rescue team is en route. Roughly 1 minute out.
We don't have a minute! Captain, take my harness and set it! We'll hold the door here!
Astra, grab this tightly and stay calm. Do you remember the song I just taught you?
Yeah. We can sing it together.
Now it's your turn to sing for me.
07.
La 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 la.
Rescue team to command. We've reached the entrance. Ready to deploy the escape.
They forgot to teach her the lyrics.
Get the kid out first!
This is the captain! Abort rope deployment! Retract the green rope at full speed! Over!
Bruh.
The strong whispers of hope carry through the night.
Let her get the chance. Please, sing this song.
Souls that have taken flight
7.
through the pain. We stand as one in love.
You told me not to cry when I heard this song.
Kiddos, please forgive your old man. From now on, you're on your own.
But yes, like that is the character teaser is gonna be her backstory. Gonna be her backstory. This is her origin story. She was probably an idol. That is probably the backstory for Dylan. Keyword probably. Bruh. That's what the character teasers are. They're mostly backstory. Watch the Miyabi one. Okay. The one where she has a ponytail? Sure.
What is this?
They've all failed. Currently, we still don't.
All right, understood. Have we arrived?
Commander, is she your so-called ultimate weapon? Young, reckless, and lacking manners.
Commander, why is there a civilian on the monitoring ship?
This is a consultant from Topps Alliance. She'll be assisting with the operation.
A pleasure to work with you, Executive Officer.
Likewise. Can we begin the operation?
Right.
She appeared, right? Yeah, this is the new Sarah. This is the
a real brilliant plan.
Bruh.
Perhaps you haven't realized, but there's an abnormal symbiotic ethereal inside Argos known as Lerna. Our prior efforts caused it to create multiple false cores for itself. A direct attack will do nothing but make things worse. In other words, it would love to feed on another flimsy weapon of ours.
Ether activity update.
Radius expansion is double our estimations. What the? Warning! The target companion hollow has breached level 1 controls. Sending the latest disaster alert.
Lemnian Hollow feels like a vacation spot. Everyone works and shoots movies.
Activity is increasing.
Bruh. True.
How shall we proceed, Miss Consultant?
Considering its current progression, Argos will completely swallow Shiyu number 7.
You want to blow up the Shiyu pillar?
Glorp.
A large enough explosion could annihilate all ethereals in the hollow at once, including Lerna.
I can't accept that. How could you?
Call it standard procedure.
147 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators, 8 executive officers. That's 208 casualties. Far more than
Slash tops consultant lady main subreddit?
Compared to the
Probably,
civilians
yes.
outside Argos, it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Right, and it'll protect High Ambition's assets east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing Tops of having ulterior motives?
Oh, we wouldn't dare. Commander, we...
New Eridu can't afford another Great Hollow.
Sir, please give me 5 minutes. If we can't tell which cores are real, then it's simple. We'll just destroy all cores within 5 minutes. I believe that 208 lives are worth 5 minutes.
This is the reason we have the time limit of Shiyu defense.
There are many problems that cannot be resolved with violence.
5 minutes. Wait, this is the lore? Oh my god.
Commander, stop her now!
If Argos becomes a Great Hollow, it'll be on you!
Bruh.
Officer Hoshimi, do you read me?
Yeah, she does look like Soldier 11.
Argos' growth activity will reach an all-time peak. Considering the time it'll take to get there, you have about 3 minutes to slay Lerna. If you fail, I will detonate the Shiyu pillar. You only have 1 chance.
You have my gratitude.
Bruh. It's lore accurate. It's lore. True. Rihanna. It's the first Shiyu defense clear. True. Ah, boom.
You were that executive officer.
Hmm? You're from the Defense Force.
You were also transferred?
You're both here. Good.
Wait, Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi? Shouldn't you be receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
I skipped the ceremony. They can just mail the medal to my address.
Mail
Did you need something from us?
A weapon isn't just a blade. And not
I'm all
dangerous
ears.
Issues can be solved with a blade. I trust the two of you. With your abilities, we
Bruh.
shall expose the roots, and I shall be the blade that severs the corruption.
All ears. 170. Bruh. True. Counting years. Bruh. Maybe she's not severing corruption, not purging all evil. She learns how to do that later.
Your journey ends with me.
Yes, her in-game height does mention ears included. Wow, I really whipped that. That's okay.
Go.
Don't cross the line.
Come on.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Don't cross the line.
This is a chance.
Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
I knew it would be so easy. Nothing slips through my defense.
He'll annihilate all honkers. True.
I pledge my honor! Gotcha!
Dang.
Gotcha now!
I can stop him from getting away, but I don't know how. I should be able to stop him getting away.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong.
Is Zhao gonna be hard to play? Probably not.
Don't stop. Take down the target.
Final one. Gotcha now.
Heads up.
I'm unstoppable.
Bruh.
Gotcha.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh, I just choked. Ah, it's okay. He's dead.
Don't cross the line.
Don't go all animations when. Soon. Soon TM. Baneway, engine, grid, and monotos. Even if you call, what do you? Oh, on Baneway, he doesn't drain his own HP. You literally can't use it. It's not even a possibility. You need Dylan engine? No. You definitely do not need Dylan's engine. Definitely no. Weak till peak.
Preparing to move out. Soldier Orphan.
I'm not late, am I?
It's getting an aftershock. True. True. Fire! Can't get the Vivian skin? Get it if you want it, but it's not that big of a deal. You do not need the Vivian skin.
Protect you from any danger.
A summer day with Lord Peyton.
I like the normal one more anyway. I've been meaning to switch back.
I'd never turn down Lord Peyton.
I have been meaning to switch back. Those leggings. What are these exactly? I guess they're leggings. She wearing 2 layers? I'm not quite sure what this is. I guess it's 2 layers, right? She's wearing tights and leggings? Tights and legging socks? It's fashion? Okay, but I'm questioning how it works. I am questioning how it works. Very sophisticated woman. I think she's just cold. I think she's... But yes, there are definitely a lot of Baneway memes. I don't think they're fair. I do not think these Baneway memes are very fair. I think they're a bit too mean. But yeah, he got nerfed by 20%. He lost 20% of his damage, TLDR. If it was more cooked than Baneway, bruh. Yeah. People are being very mean about this. I don't think it's fair. You're mad. Your Fufu is wasted Pauls. Okay. Island power creeps. More like, you know, you can just use the free Zhao. You could just use free Zhao. You could use free Zhao, chat. I think if I need one team, you know, you need 3. You will need 3 in both endgames, starting in 2.5. They're reworking Shiyu defense to more closely resemble DA. So you will need 3 teams, yes. Your Sheng Wang will be your next team. Yeah, mine too. Why do we think that thing is free? Have you read her kit? Have you read her kit? She gives 40 crit damage and 30 attack percent. If you're an attack agent. If you're a rupture agent, she gives 650 sheer, 30 damage bonus, and 10 HP percent. I think Zhao is a free character. I'm somewhat confident Zhao is a free character. If she isn't, we're gonna make it a big deal. we're gonna be haters. We will be haters. If she isn't free. But there is no reason to hate on her, because she's just generally fine. She's a generally good character. But I wouldn't pull for her. But she is generally good. There's kind of no way she isn't. There's just kind of no way we don't get a free Labubu. We need to pull Dylan. There's no kit. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't. I'm hoping to know. Because I'm holding off on making my dial-in video until we know this information. I might just have to make the dial-in video. You're pretty sure there was an agent that TC said also... TC also said was going to be free as a lackluster kit. They ended up not being free. In Zenless? Armasa was free. It's... In Zenless, Haramasa was definitely free. Zenless does not actually make bad characters, to be honest. There are very few characters who release bad. Make fun of Caesar all you want. When she released, she was very good. Characters don't release bad. After Haramasa, I never did.
Never get separated from your companions on the battlefield or on the streets.
I was very confident Clorand and Genshin would be free. I thought Genshin's Clorand would be a free character. She still could have been. She really could have been a free character. Clorand is not spectacular, but she's just the right kind of average to be a free character. Especially because she was an alternative to Raiden, who was a character that everyone already pulled. So it's not even really like they were giving away anything if they gave out a free Clorand. You feel like you got scammed falling for Clorand. Yeah. I really did think Clorand would be a free character. I really did.
Oh, and could you wrap the red one separately? Thanks.
That one I was convinced would be free and was not.
Of course I'll wrap the bouquet up for you. Please wait here just a moment.
Emily could have been free. Not really.
Orphe, Captain Magus. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Sigewinne, I mean, like,
It's our day off today.
yeah, Sigewinne could have been free, but I don't.
Come on.
They probably were never going to. Especially because it was just a random nothing patch. There was nothing eventful for that update. If Arzor and Genshin doesn't happen, it will. It will eventually happen. I thought Clorand was good. Lamau. No, Clorand is like the most mediocre character of all time. It has been since she released. Lamau. That's Mizuki. No, Mizuki's just bad. Mizuki's just a straight up bad character. There's a difference between, like, genuinely the most average character of all time and straight up bad. Which is better than Raiden. That is the lowest barrier of all time. That is literally the lowest barrier of all time.
Proxy, what's our plan for today?
To this day, I don't know what Mizuki does. Doran has a chance for free character. Yeah, actually, yeah. But no, unlike Zenless, Genshin does release bad characters. Hyperbloom clears Clorand? Not really. Not really. Let's release Hugo. Hugo wasn't bad. The only regret is Fufu. Okay. Biggest regret has been pulling Miyabi on. Can't exactly argue. For some bad characters, the obvious example is Sijuin, Zhongli, Venti, Albedo. There are many examples. Many of them from years 1 and 2. Pull up a list. Let's... Zhongli, Albedo, Xiao, Eula, Yoimiya, Ogami, Raiden, Yaimiko, Kamisato Ayato, Hinari, Nilu, Saino, Wanderer, Baiju, Risley, Chiori, Sijuin, Emily, Chaska, Lauma. There are many. Venti was good before Spiral Abyss was a boss run. That was 1.2.
I don't mind the crowd, as long as you're with me.
Is Llama bad? No, that one's a meme. No, that one is a meme. Llama's not bad. Llama's kind of bad if you didn't pull, not kind of. Llama just is bad if you didn't pull Nefer. If you skipped Nefer, then yes, Llama is bad. Yes, Genshin was not afraid to make bad characters. Whether they knew they were bad or not, which I think is slightly part of the reason they released so many duds in Genshin. I think they didn't realize what they were releasing. I don't think it was intended. Hyper Bloom Llama really good? No, it's not great. No, it's really not great. it's really not very good, is the problem.
Tonight.
Yeah, I don't think they intentionally made Yai worse than Fischl.
Inspiration.
I'm not here
I don't think that was a design objective for them.
Video store on 6th Street.
Ayato probably also wasn't meant to be that bad.
What do you mean by strange things? I don't recall ever running into anything like that. If anything could be called strange.
Same with Xiao.
Be the electricity bill getting higher every
Reminder, Xiao was a sub 30k DPS character at 1.0.
List quite a few strange things the writer claimed to have seen.
Bruh.
Do you want me to read some of it to you?
Until Mitsumi. Yeah, I don't think they understood what made a good character until Fontaine.
I'm curious.
Yoimiya was half of a Hutao.
Here's what he wrote.
Very literally. Half. Very, which is problematic.
2 weeks ago,
that was definitely problematic.
a horror movie called When the Lights Flicker.
Xiaoling?
As soon as I picked up the
Sure?
the
Xiaoling's fine.
love started flickering. Last
So,
Wednesday,
there's nothing wrong with
I went
Xiaoling.
into and the store. In short, I can't. That's about it.
It feels like our reputation has. The power and signal outages were caused. As for me talking to myself, also about that guy.
So all those bizarre things actually can be explained.
Bruh. You cannot get the good ending in Dispatch? Wajasha. You think the Inazuma roster is undercooked on purpose? I've seen this accusation. I am aware of this accusation. That the Inazuma roster was intentionally bad because of Japan region. I've seen it. I don't think there's enough truth to it. But it's not wrong that the Leeway character was the best character released all year. Not wrong. But I don't think I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. Nahida was not a year 2 character. Nahida's a year 3 character. Yelan was a year 2 character. Kazuha was crazy though. Yeah, Kazuha was debatably just straight up the best character. You're upset they called Raiden Shogun because she's a woman? Get help. Get help! Please get help, chatter. YouTube chatter. Try to talk to someone. Try to I hope things get better. The problem with Inazuma is not that Raiden is a woman. Bruh. Andrew Tate in chat. Anyway, where were we? I don't know. Where were we? They also clearly made Uki Shinobu with 3.0 in mind. 1, she was the final Inazuma character. 2, Uki Shinobu is still one of the best 4-stars today. So I don't think they intentionally made every Inazuma character bad. Otherwise, they would have given Kuki Shinobu's kit to Dori instead. But yes, they definitely did not intentionally make Yoimiya one half of Hu Tao. That's not something you can do intentionally. That's just straight up not something that can intentionally happen. Right? There's no way that was an intended choice. Surely. There's no way they intentionally did that. Yeah, I am sure they were just unaware. They also wouldn't have given Yoimiya a 2-second longer cooldown. Probably literally worships Japanese culture. They do. It's literally their slogan. It is their company slogan. Haku saved the world. They do worship Japanese culture. Yeah, that I do not think there's much credit to Inazuma being intentionally the way it is. Because that also continued into 3.0. They did just release a bunch of duds year 3 too. There were more better. There were definitely more characters who were better. Highlights are like Nahida, Alhaitham. And that's it. Yes, Kirara. Nahida, Alhaitham, and Kirara were the best characters in year 3. The best. And Farazan. I do think they just didn't know what made great characters. Ayaka was great. Ayaka was absolutely great. She's a dud now, but she was absolutely great. And then Fontaine, they kind of just, they locked the frick in and just released good characters. With two exceptions. Arguably 3. Arguably 4, actually. Raiden was the most OP DPS on release. You're fucking insane. You're fucking insane. You're giga-based, but you're fucking insane. You're... Ugh. Ayaka taught you never pull out a DPS that relies on their burst. True. Genshin's like best 3 DPS for years were Hu Tao, Tartaglia / Xiaoling, and Ayaka. Sort of. Sort of. The thing about Raiden is Tartaglia was literally always better at playing with Xiaoling. If you were playing Xiaoling, you were debatably just straight up better off with Tartaglia, the character from 1.1. Who reran the update after. No, Xiao was always terrible. Xiao was an eternally playable at best character. Bruh. More or less. C2 Raiden baseline. That is the argument people will use. On Raiden easier, they ran with it. Yeah. Was he really so release? Yes. Yes, he was. Zhao is an eternally playable at best character. You know, he'll be bad at this again, please. True. Xiao released in 2.0, Xiao would have been a top 3 DPS. There'd be no Farazan. There'd be no Farazan. If Xiaodian released in 2.x, you'd be playing Xiaodian with no Farazan. The best Xiao team would have been Melt Plunge. Melt Plunge. When did Xiaoling fall off? Sumeru. Is when the HP just started being too much for her to keep up with. And then it was really bad through Fontaine. Yes, I think Xiaoling started struggling in Sumeru. It's when her damage stopped being enough. You had to be very dedicated to international to really keep Xiaoling working in late Sumeru and early Fontaine. And then it didn't get better when Furina released while other characters did. Horizon is half of an Animo DPS kit. Yeah, she is. Your Xiaoling didn't fall off into late Fontaine. Based. Making the burst hit 3 times. Yeah, you had to do it. You had to do it, is what you had to do. Became necessary to interact with that stuff, and when that happened, it was a matter of time. Right? Bruh. That is what kind of happened with Xiaoling. Xiaoling didn't stop clearing until late Fontaine, but that doesn't mean she wasn't falling off. Jiaming is cool. That Jiaming guy is pretty cool. Beta Mualani. Yeah, Mualani got nerfed by like 30%. Mualani got her legs cut off in beta. Bruh. Best 4 stars currently? Sucrose, Kuki Shinobu, and Bennett are the probably current best 4 stars in Genshin. Oh, Gaming? Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, Gaming is a character. Yansa? Yeah, Yansa's pretty good too. Chevro's? Yeah, Yansa, Chevro's. Yeah, I guess Yansa and Chevro's are better than Shinobu. Yeah, Yansa, Chevro's. Gaming, it's pretty cool. Yahoda? Real true based? No, not quite. I know is incredible right now. I know is incredible until she gets Powercraft next update. In 2 updates. Until I know gets Powercraft in 2 updates, she is incredible. I know when Columbino releases. Yep. Yep. That's life. I know we'll still be fine. You'll need 2 teams. Don't use I know using Xiao. That made me so upset. I wasn't even covering Genshin. It just made me upset. It made me very upset to see that as a take. Oh my god. It really like deeply upset me to see that people were saying that. It's such a clown take. It's ugh. You play for Columbina. I want to cover Durin and the Mondstadt buffs. I keep meaning to. I work on the video off stream sometimes. I think what I'm stuck on is Durin and the Mondstadt buffs are like Fontaine characters at best. They're like Fontaine characters at best. They're not good enough. just slightly problematic. It's just slightly problematic. So I get motivational damage. Am I gonna pull for Bronya? I don't know. What does I know do? She's a lunar character who is a buffer and applies hydro. That's literally it. That's literally it. Is Durin bad? No. He's just not he's just not a Nodcry character, essentially. He's gonna be important for Alice if you pull or planning to pull Alice later, or Varka. He might end up being very important for those characters, but currently he's fine. The problem with Durin is he's just worse than Escoffier while being essentially equally restricted. That's the thing about Durin. Hold on. He does less damage than Escoffier, and he buffs less than Escoffier. So, why isn't he better? I don't quite know. I don't quite know. They're gonna get, yeah, all the Mondstadt characters are actually getting shield content. The thing is, because the characters are still lower DPS, the shield content is easier. I'm using air quotes here. Technically, the Mondstadt shield content is easier to brute force than the Nodcry shield content, because the damage recs are lower. Because cryo characters need buffs more than teams Durin is relevant in? No. They literally buffed the characters for the teams Durin is relevant in because they were that bad. Right? Klee is literally getting a new kit. Something forcing you to play Hexen Circle specifically? No, but there is something forcing you to apply 100 instances of Pyro. And there is a boss that wants you to have grouping. It's not as direct as the Wild Hunt enemies, but it is there. It is very clearly there, and it is coming. It's on the agenda. Klee, do a roll. Do a roll. Whatever. Yeah, I've pulled every character still. Believe it or not, I've still pulled every character. I didn't quit Genshin. Let's go spend resin. Oh, wait, it's not Sunday. What? Oh, new banners. There's the Baneway got hit 20%. Dylan got nerfed as well. That's the title. Is Genshin some game? Oh, I did not realize there were cross lanes here. It's fine. Bruh. What? Okay, we need to get a pirate character. Chill! Literally chill! Anyway. Well. Bruh. Bruh. Demonstration how sometimes DPS doesn't matter. True. That should be better. Not as bad anymore? No, it's not as bad anymore. It used to be worse. Not as bad anymore. Shunglong drip? Nope, no Shunglong drip. Who are we farming for? Durin. Wow, they spawn really far. Really? Why would they do that? Okay, we're farming for Durin. No, this is the one that would drain your stamina. Mortality skill cooldown. True. This is how they treated Haramasa. No, drip would have been 10 minutes ago. Unless they changed for times. For daylight savings time. Which they haven't so far. Yes, the water. No, the water domain was the one with the cooldowns. Haramasa should have been a Labubu. He was. Didn't you see his music video? Earlier, they would have need to have shifted later. Not earlier. Good support for every character. Yeah, she's a fine support for every character. For Team Vale, yeah. I think Zhao screams free character. I don't think there's any way Zhao is not a free character. Surely. Zhao is free. If she isn't, we can doom post, but I'm pretty sure she's free. And designed to be free. Is she like better than Penny and who? She is if the DA buff requires Veil. And she also is if you're Penyon who is not M6. Expectations can be dangerous. If she isn't free, it is not unreasonable to be upset about the state of Zhao. If she gets buffed significantly, then we'll start taking her a bit more seriously. But for now, yeah, she can be a bad character if she's not free. I have no problem with this statement. I have unironically no problem with this statement. Isn't even bad. She's not bad, but she also isn't something you should like, maybe pull for. You probably shouldn't pull for Zhao. It's not even necessarily about her being good or bad. You just straight up shouldn't pull for her. Right? Like Idhari. She's like Caesar? I guess she's like Caesar. Or she's like pulling on a rerun. I also haven't intentionally mined rocks in years. I'm just running around randomly. I'm running around like a headless chicken. I start doing theory crafting for Genshin. Technically 1.4, but really 2.0. Or 1.6. Oh, business resets tomorrow? Bruh. I do the new event? You think I want to? You think I want to? Hope that answers the question. I did get my C5 Shenhe though. The event's fine. Okay, we will do the event. Sure. Okay. If I get cutscene ambushed for an hour, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very, very upset. I'll probably just end the stream. Wait, where is this? Wait, where? Wait, where the... where is this? There it is. No? Yes. We haven't been here for a while. Wanna go somewhere? Thank God. Where's the button? Chat, where is it? Chat, where's the button? Where's the I don't care button? I'm marking the time now. It's 11:18.
なんであのばあさんの名前せめて
おじいちゃん呼びされたの。ジュライセンがこんなに元気な。
なーにこ
すごい元気。そういえば。
ああ、先ほど賢者何かあったのか。これはほん。あ
あ、そんなにすごい。いや、
なんて。いや
いや。顧問って最近でもいやだから。つまり。私以外にもそういえばもし興味があるな
でかさこちなみにここだけの
まあこれがさ本当かプロジェクトの場所今回そうだぞ
わしのことも信じてくれていい
ところでティナリたちは気にかけてくれそういえばあいつらが
Why is this conversation still going?
気になってきたの
そうするといい。では、あとはわか
Until now, okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm going to assume this is the one you want me to do. Okay. Oh.
学院祭っぽい感じもするぞ。学院祭ほど学生やガイドや安全責任今時の言い方で言うなら訓練と実践の両方
Amber appears in the story.
新基地かな。新兵たちにはこれ
Let's go, Amber.
こんなところ最初はシフトの休みを使って意外とこれ以外ごめんなアンバー気にしないでよ。
Bruh.
それにこっちの仕事が落ちやったぜ。大盛りの人参とお肉。コレイと私が正論派の研究によるとそこでコレアンバーとウサギ十分なテスト結果コレアンバーとウサギ伯爵がすごい速さでお前な
We had the conversation. Why are we still going? Oh my god.
うちのペアとは用途が2人
Oh, Yula's here.
2つ目のプロジェクトも見覚えのある
Oh no, it was Farazan.
挨拶しに
Oh, fuck off. How do I play the game? How do I play the game? How do I play the game? I'd like to play the game, please.
本当にそれほど人気が出るものか。歩行機構じゃが。ファルさん先輩、いい知らせだ。旅人とパイモンが加わって。ほう。
We're here to help.
やったぞ。ちょうどよかった。おお。学院の後輩、彼らの共同研究、特に後輩の今時の若者。おいらはそんなに可愛い仲間はファルザン先輩の。確かに。しかし。 装置のそういうものはマシナリーはこの謎解きバディは艶消し加工を施した金属で重厚な外角を作り、このわしですら見た。本当か？え？いや、ファルザン先輩意外とおまわかった。では
You can't skip a voice Genshin quest.
の改善については準備ができたら。ありがとう。わかった。落ち着いたら。昔の先輩。さあ行け。
Another one?
烈日よ。
次は最後のプロジェクト。長期的大マハマトラの2人ともセント。
あたしらをお探しかな。ちょうどいいタイミングで帰ってこれた。もしかして旅人と。
お待たせしました。いいじゃん。情報を仕入れに行ってたのか？
実はマジなんだ。
リシア、本当に剣を抜いて砂漠の果てまで砂漠中の危険なやつを全員倒すなんて。旅もやめないといけないぞ。時間なんて軽い問題だ。そいつらが飛びだ。こういう時は。
おいおい。
Where's the gameplay?
思考の猟銃という研究調査隊が情報というのは
魔物と登場に戦略された秘境を見つけたんだ。
じゃあ、あとリシアと一緒に信頼できる人。
でも試験の傭兵にはそれぞれ手なわけで、視野が広くて柔軟な思考。
視野が広くて臨機応変。
よし来た。
リシア、報酬のことも忘れて。
大丈夫だ。これが教令員。
8割ももらえるのか？
とにかく前から提携。
じゃあ
ありがとな。
それと R 村に支払われる食料倉庫代についても教令員ありがとうございます。旅人さんがスムーズに行動を開始できるよ。
じゃあまた後でな。
コレイは今回の。
Okay, she said bye in the cutscene!
いやいや、まだまだ勉強。とにかく
Okay. Oh, it's this event? This event's back? Okay. Why? Why is this event back? Use Virgin reaction. Oh, no way. Excuse me. I'm allergic to bad quest design. So yes, it takes 10 minutes before you can actually play the event. If you were curious, it's 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Crystallize limo. You know, Crystallize has a global ICD. There's a limit to how much geo you can actually apply. Whatever, I don't think they know that. Whatever. I don't think they're aware of how long this will actually take, will they? Whatever. Regime. Bruh. Madrid marketing equals Zhao is free. If that's the Paramasa pattern, yes. Which it is, but that I wouldn't think is a reason. Yeah, there's a limit to how much geo you can actually apply. That is why the requirement is so much lower than the blooms, at least. They are aware. Sort of. Yeah, it's literally down to the... Okay. Whatever. Oh, wrong button. That's okay. I don't know why I thought I was playing Twins. Alright, we're sponsored by Eniba. Make sure you do all your gacha shopping at Eniba. That is Eniba. Save money with Eniba. Night Soul. The vomit. Soul. Where's Flynn's? Not Flynn's. Where's the Flynn's from the year before? Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do anything? Yeah, she's applying Hydro and giving me 200 AM.
管理します。我の光。
頭上を焼き尽くす赤煙に
退路はない。
Where's the GM from? Kirchner suit. Is where that would be from.
烈日よ。
最後の警告だ。
獲物だ。
お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。平穏調理。目も舌も満足させ。
宴会に沈め。終わりで撤収。捕まえ。せや。
I didn't pick the wrong difficulty, did I? No. Bro. Wild Hunt. Oh, they want you to freeze. Sure. Sure, game, sure. Ishincho. Alright, let's go via. Flynn's isn't even geared, I'm pretty sure. You can't gear your characters from this okay, we're not playing Flynn's, got it. Got it, understood. It was on top? Okay. It's fine. I mean, on Duran, he's underpowered. That's my opinion on Duran. That's really the whole opinion. Duran is just underpowered. Wow, I whiffed. Oh well. You. Okay, now they want you to do electrocharged. You don't actually have to do damage. It doesn't matter. And then... It just doesn't actually... Wow, that is a lot of free energy. Probably very obvious reasons. Yeah, this does reset tomorrow. Healing. Okay. Sure. Just pick something. Just pick anything. What? We'll go with this. And we'll go with this. Oh, we're done. I forgot Kazuha got a butt smoke. Good for him. What? You got a butt smoke. There's still no claim all button. Okay. When does this event end? Oh, next week? Okay. Yeah, I can get the crown. Probably. Are puzzles? Ooh, are they fun? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Let's see. These are not puzzles. They're a bit scuffed. Puzzle Pal will spawn and advance forward. Puzzle stars and puzzle badges that you need to collect. Okay.
というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
I see. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. Yes, that is the objective. Okay. Wind will blow them away. No, you're going the wrong way. Buddy, turn around. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Works.
Yeah.
What? Oh, we need to put it back down. Oh, there's no momentum. What? What? Okay. Would there be no momentum? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Sure. Bruh. Bruh. Cute. I like that. Hmm. But what? Really? Seriously? Seriously? A little surprised by that. I feel like I'm getting robbed. What? Why are you not collecting the thing? I'm honestly just confused why they're not collecting the thing. I actually don't understand why they're not collecting the thing. I'm actually very confused about that now. Huh. Speed and jump. Sure. Yeah, the management here is a bit suspect. I can't easily things. This lock is really in my way. How do I get rid of it? This lock is really, really in my way. Wow, this sucks. The puzzle's been solved. Oh, okay. We did solve the puzzle already. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Ain't no way. Wait, what? I'm a little shocked that wasn't good enough. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Ah. I see. I understand everything. Understands nothing. This is the same puzzle. We just did this. This is literally the same puzzle. There's the same solution too. Did I accidentally restart it? Did I make a mistake? We did just do this, right? It even has the same solution. I think I just screwed up. Yeah. Oh, that's the end. Oh, that's the end. Oh, we're done. Oh. Oh. Oh, now we gotta go back to get the puzzle star. The one that we missed. Okay. Okay, I get it. It was cute. It was fun. Oh, they locked the crown. Ugh. I swear to God, this better not be co-op slop. God fucking. Collect gold coins. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Good.
Yeah.
Auto run instead. That's fine. Switch tracks by jumping. What does this do? Switches you to Baron money. Okay. That's cute. Subway servers? Not really. But that one's cute. Bullshit. Bruh. Each one is 30? So we don't actually have to do them all. It's fine, we'll just do them all. Rip, it's not coming, man. There is no drip. Yeah, I think technically we could just... How many of these are there? I'm curious. Tell you? No. No, they do not. Okay, then. There are 10? Wait, what? You better not get 10 per. There's no way there are 10. There are 9, actually. There are not 10, it's 9. But we don't have to do any of them. Good. Okay, we finished the event. We got our crown. Thank you. Oh man, I guess I have to build a venti. I don't know. I don't want to build venti. I guess we're building venti.
この同点
I guess we're building Venti. I guess this is actually what I have to do. How expensive is this gonna be? Oh God. Well, let's get this started. You know? I think the game's got the right idea. Well, bye. It's the end of the stream, I guess.